evening. Having a gorilla raid. Raid? Stream, whatever. Just since I actually do have it working this time, unlike last night when I thought I had it working, but I really didn't. Oh well, it's like whatever, shit happens. But yeah, I had fun with Resident Evil last night. But anyway, hello and welcome to my stream. I am Sinjin Rosmani. Welcome to my den. And yeah, so since we're not just doing this to get started with Mass Effect 3, let's just get right into it and quit the blathering. And let's see here. Oh yeah, since I actually have the controller mod actually working fully this time, so I just figured might as well just do the imports on screen. But I have tested it all the way through till I don't know how I ended up with brown eyes, but I'd already tested it all the way through to the beginning of the Mars mission where Liara shows up, so I know at least it won't crash till there. There we go. All right, let's go. If if it freezes, I'm gonna. Especially since I've already tested it. It worked. I just have to keep. The texture mod was what was killing it. And it's funny, I have the texture mod on every other version of Mass Effect. It didn't have any problems with it. But Mass Effect 3, yeah, no thank you. And I know it's probably not a common problem, otherwise nobody would be using that mod. I just got lucky.
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
But their 4K cutscene mod works just fine. I did put another mod that helps improve the different mod that improves the graphics a little bit, but you know, it's not quite as much as it's not going to be anywhere near as much as a full texture pack. Especially a 4K texture pack. One thing, I mean, for all the problems Mass Effect 3 has, one thing you can't really fault it for, especially given the short turnaround time from Mass Effect 2, is it does nail the atmosphere really well. I mean, obviously, you know, everybody knows all the problems people have with Mass Effect 3. It's just that nobody really seems to point out where it does well. And it really feels like a galaxy desperately losing a war. A desperate galaxy losing a war.
We'll get it sorted out. What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry? Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
And they do improve on the gameplay of the second game. It plays a little bit, honestly, it plays a little bit more like Gears of War with magic.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot. Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us.
What they plan to do to us.
Enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true.
This is the part where every time my butt will pucker up waiting for the freezing.
Reapers walk through our back door.
But it didn't freeze, so we're good.
And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard.
You don't know how many times I've
Just a soldier.
installed,
Politician.
uninstalled, and reinstalled today just to get this damn thing working.
They're expecting you.
Especially since the texture mod, you have to start fresh each and every time you do the
Good luck in there, Shepard.
troubleshooting.
Anderson. Shepard.
Ashley? I asked the Lieutenant Commander to come. Thought you might want to see a familiar face. Lieutenant Commander? How'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
It's like shit. They're running around with like chickens with their heads cut off.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah.
Of course she did.
Still, good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
You know the
Her attitude from Mass Effect 2 is still firmly in place. Should have kept Caden alive, but then again, he has the same attitude too. So yeah.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. All colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
And the Weepers are in the room.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is
Pull down your pants, put your head in between your legs, and kiss your ass goodbye.
Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Of course, we got this.
Surviving this, we have to stand together.
We got this very weak plot device on Mars to go pick up after this.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses? Sir.
They just destroyed your defenses. Wing.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
He's been jammed.
What do we do?
I already told you. Kiss your ass goodbye.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
And we still die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up.
Shepard. Let's get going.
Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Don't worry, I got an extra gun. Somewhere, shoved somewhere.
Report it anyway.
I'd like to know where he does get his gun.
What's your status? I can't reach the Normandy.
Probably gets one off a dead body somewhere.
Meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Plus, he keeps the good gun for himself. Look at this shitty pistol.
They're massive. God help us. Come on, let's move.
God help us. Double rolls with this cascading shockwave. Transfer the energy of your body barrier to charge. It's deadly blast. Barrier strength determines. This is basic. Boop boop. Boop boop. All right.
What now? Let's meet up with the Normandy at the spaceport. We'll figure out our game. Look out! How do you stop them with no power?
I don't know.
So they say the Thanix cannon is based on the Reaper's thing and like the Reaper's main gun, but
Let's go.
Thanix cannon's nothing like that.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go.
Yeah, it's very clear.
Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Is this? I wonder if this. If I keep my eyes on it, is this a ship gets shot down? That.
Say again? Commander! Captain! Come on, we gotta move. Take him out.
Yeah, well, I screwed up.
Shoot him! Good work. Let's keep moving.
All right, let's. Yeah, that was a great shot. Woo!
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
They had as much ammo as I needed, and until I kill one.
2 ways to use a rifle. Look out!
Oh shit!
You okay?
I'm good.
Good.
I pooped a little, but I'm okay.
Find another way through.
I know how to get through. Just gonna. Hey kid, get the fuck out.
Watch it!
Fuck off.
Through this way.
Hey,
Hey, I got a piece of candy.
Everyone's dying.
Hey, Bob. This is a quote from a movie. So, hey, Bobby, have you ever? No, I'm not gonna say it. It's a bad quote to say to a kid, even though in the movie they say it to a kid. How about this? Let me help you.
come here. I need to get you someplace safe.
You can't help me.
You can't help me.
I want to die.
Shepard! In here.
I might not really even exist if some of the theories are to be believed.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are
Just
being
a
fouled,
phantom of Shepard's
I won't be
PTSD.
responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast.
No matter how hard you try in Pokemon, you just can't collect them all.
Coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
We'll go, if that's what you think we need to do.
It might be the only thing that saves us. The Council has to help us.
Yeah, they have to. They won't want
You're
to.
Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
It won't.
Gotcha.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Dude, what else have you done for us?
Reload. Let's keep
I'm
moving.
pretty sure you owe me one too, man.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire.
Oh God!
Down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
I mean, that dreadnought does take a few shots though before it finally blows up. Which I guess is pretty impressive considering most ships just get cut in half as soon as it gets hit. So human dreadnoughts are kind of beasts. Not that it matters when it comes to Reapers.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in.
They're not reading us?
Come on.
No.
Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
I can't remember what they're supposed to be made from. Oops, let's see here. Oh, well, I can't use it. Okay, fine. Fuck you.
Nice stuff.
I'm a pyromaniac.
Finish them all.
Yes, sir.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I don't know how well his leg would have held up with that on there, especially the way it is.
What the hell are those things?
They're not friendly, whatever they are.
Okay, don't go.
Worse than that even.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Oop. Let's see. Yep, you're dead. And that's just pieces of your ship coming, your fleet coming into, or, you know,
Might be over there.
falling from orbit.
I found a radio.
Did you? Go ahead. Do I? Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know where it is. Thank you.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant!
Lieutenant!
Lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Well, shit. Shockwave in this game seems to suck. I don't remember it being that bad. I might have to see about doing a refresh of my points and put it in something else if it's gonna be like that. It just doesn't seem to do anything.
Hope they get there soon.
Come on, what the hell, man?
Running out of ammo.
Yeah, you and me both. But the Normandy will show up as soon as we run out of ammo completely. As long as I don't fucking die, yeah.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you. See, right as I ran out of ammo.
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
No way, man. I like it here. This is a vacation from the council, Citadel Council.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more
The
like
Citadel Council's so bad he'd rather stay on Earth.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Well, make them.
Make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
I'm not a politician, but I'm gonna go play politician. I'll play a politician. Don't worry, Ashley. I'm still not gonna date you. Dun, dun. Dun. Music in this game is really good. A good thing that the Normie can get away from that. Well, shit. So much for the might of the Alliance, huh?
Hangar sealed. Decompressing. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Edie, it's good to hear your voice. You flying us?
Seriously? That hurt, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to hear you too.
You having...
Chat, we got inbound, and we are seriously outnumbered.
Think he's doing things with the ED already?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
You think I'm lying?
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Or you can get your shots a parachute and jump right out.
he's requesting...
Might not make it, though.
Patch it through. Admiral, it's Commander Shepard. Anderson is on...
Shepard, saying heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Back it out.
Set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Get your ass to Mars. That's... I mean, they used the perfect opportunity to use that line. Get your ass to Mars.
What does he think we'll find?
Get your ass to Mars.
I don't know yet.
Get your ass to Mars.
War. Grab your gear.
And this is one of the mods. It's gonna just allow me to play with the settings before. I'm gonna run around in a hoodie for my casual. Material. Pattern. Go. What? When did I? I didn't mean to do that. All right. Doop. Hopefully this doesn't mean I'm going to run around with no helmet and even on Mars. All right. I forgot there was a weight limit on what you can carry. Everything's just so fucking heavy. My character's weak. Let's see here. No. It's kind of funny. In Mass Effect 2, these are all the weapons I could carry then. All right. Boom. looks like a cruiser weapon. Accuracy. Let's see. We want damage. Let's just go with this. Accuracy sucks, but okay. Cat Hen is not quite as ass as it was in. Okay. Crusader's not bad. Heavy as fuck. But unlike me, Ashley can carry it.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
No.
Eating?
Cerberus.
It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Almost there, boss.
Storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Alright, now I gotta... I really don't know what's best for the squad. Incendiary ammo. Wish it would just let me hold more stuff. I'm gonna have to look up the Garrus build, which turns him into a murder god. I'm just gonna give him a little bit of everything, so he's well round. I'm gonna do the same thing with Ashley. Don't remember if you can reset powers later, but when I get a better idea of what I can do. Oh, okay. Whoops, still gotta do Ashley. Bam. Bam. Let's just save it for now. Yes, we're at level 31. Thank you. It is nice that because, you know, I hit the level cap in Mass Effect 2. I actually start out
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not
at
that
level 30.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
That is pretty concerning.
What's that?
Sniper rifle. Oops. Did I just give myself a sniper rifle? I'm okay with that, but okay.
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't...
I did. And now my weight is probably way the fuck over.
fight.
As if Reapers weren't enough.
Now my everything's going to...
Stay alert. Something's not right here. There should be more sentries around. Hopefully they can tell us what the hell's going on here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that.
Well, they just killed him.
Holy shit. They're executed. They know we're here now.
Oh, that was a bad shot. Let's see. Can you? Oh yeah, you could do. Yeah, well, that's surprising. Woohoo! I actually got a headshot. Hey now. Okay, time to switch things up. Boo, 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 boo.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
Like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It was,
Well,
but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
is it? Well, there is. Oh, guess I never. Oh, well, I guess I'm full. Okay.
Look out!
Get to cover. Oh, that coming. Oh, that's Ashley. What the hell?
Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
You think?
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
You got a big booty robot in there.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Pretty sure he gave you one.
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
I don't know. Take my word for it.
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
Just still being a jerk. A suspicious jerk.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
It's just that, I don't. You gotta wonder why the hell she's running around in there. In there, it's like... She's still stone cold.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry.
James Vega.
Get your back on.
See you here, Liara.
I could say the same.
Try to riz her up.
But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
Where else?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here.
Mm-hmm.
Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
I was kind of under
Kind.
observation.
In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more
We don't know what it does. It just
The
It just
archives are
says-
just across that tramway.
it kill Reaper.
Cerberus has locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
It would seem so.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. Cerberus beats us to the archives. I need you covering the exits.
But
But.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Yeah. Seems so.
Not a problem for someone with bio...
Yeah. Why am I not shooting?
Can't hide forever.
What the fuck? There, now it's working. Okay.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them.
Yes, I know. Oh. Let's see here. Here, why don't you do that? Oh,
Can't just shoot them.
oh yeah. Could help if I... There we go. Singularity. Oops, wait. I don't give a shit about stasis. Enemies eventually break out of stasis after. Warp ammo! Pure biotic. Increased range, speed of bonus of all powers by 40%.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Okay.
Data on this weapon. You think it can help?
No, I didn't have access to the archives. Not yet. Hackett was arguing to get me access when...
Earth won't last long. We need answers now.
Don't worry, we're close. I called in every favor owed to the Shadow Broker. The trail led here.
We could have saved a lot of lives if the Alliance had tried as hard as you to find answers.
Oh yeah. Well yeah, gotta move. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe I'll go use the elevator, maybe. Ah, well, maybe not.
Touch the elevator. Another way up.
There it is. There's the console.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Well, they could be indoctrinated, which they are. They are. The Elusive Man's such a smart guy, he basically created an army of indoctrinated assholes. Oh, shit. Get the fuck away from me, you bastard. I gotta figure out how to do the keybinds. Let's see here. Options. Gameplay. No, on here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay, there we go. Actually, I want that there. Map power to Y. Map power to, let's see, left bumper. All right.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
All right. There it is.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
All right, will do.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
It's the big booty android.
Rivacore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
All right, okay. Okay. Guess I have to remember to keep things an eye out for things like that, huh? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Okay, everyone. Masks armed. Weapons at the ready.
Alrighty. Let's see. Squad? How many points do I have? Let's see here. Jason is behind a bear. Increase power damage. Well, actually, let's see here, squad. I don't think I'm the only one that actually has enough power to. Oh, maybe not. What do we want to add? I think usually it's just a, I don't know if it's true in this game, but usually general damage increase, just a general damage increase is better than a,
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus is across.
you know, burst damage.
And that's where we're headed.
That always depends on how big the burst damage is, I guess.
Barely.
No.
Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat.
I said, eat my ass. What?
James, damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
I guess since, you know, Shepard was, you know, like doing so much jumping in the second game, they figured they might as well make it part of the gameplay.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Get her out of here. I don't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they can. Alright, let's see here. Looks like she killed them all by sucking out the air. Then over here.
Flashlights. What's our order? There's an alliance force in here, so. What? We need to keep them away from the core.
That was quick.
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone. Translating. I'm still not clear on what you discovered. Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. but in the end they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down.
Oh, hello, big booty doc, robe, and big booty android.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Maybe I shouldn't hit on her.
Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
When did Liara suddenly become a bit of a hacker? I guess being the shadow broker kind of had to be. Yeah, I'm way over. Boom, boom, boom. Unless I want to drop my shotgun, I kind of have to stick with the Avenger. Let's see here. Actually, sure I can. Yeah, you can stay with that. Holy moly! Let me see something. Can I actually... I think I will go with that. Let's see here, guess I don't really have any mods I can use yet. I just got sights. Hey, stupid head! Ask me what you're doing, what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. There was a... Someone's depressurizing the area. Secure the little... Yeah, that'd suck. That'd be a bad way to go. Well, that's down. Let's change up a little bit. Really hate having to turn it back on. Yeah, I forgot. I already have it set up. Let's see here. Let's change weapons. One man wrecking crew.
They just activated the decontamination protocols, with the staff still inside.
That would be, honestly, it'd probably make you hungry, which is a sad reality. That is if you like barbecue. You know.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
I might have to widen that up so I don't.
Could describe in a short conversation, and they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
All right, let's see here. Okay. Extended barrel. Man, these things are all over the place.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
All right, all right. It doesn't look like they've have taken too many casualties along the way. It's just a dead soldier here and there. Well, shit.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
I'll try not to.
Keep moving.
All right.
Out of here.
Oh shit.
Damn it!
Well, I'm gonna get my shit. on, take cover, Jamie Christmas.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh, well, whatever. Maybe I should have, not so... Shouldn't have done that, huh?
Fire on us from here.
Time to change weapons. Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's what I'm going for.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
Nope.
The archives are on a separate network. They're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
I'm going to reprogram this turret, just in case they send a tram with some of their friends in it.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people.
Yep. That's why you don't like them.
You, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just...
I trust you, but I don't.
Know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here.
Yo.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thing.
Yeah. Oh, fine.
Reprogram should give them pause when they arrive.
Okay.
Understood.
Got it.
Here they come.
Whoa, hello. Alright, let's any ammo around here? I wish the ammo type would stay on.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
And here's a bomb. Did they?
Confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Well, we got off on the lick in the right moment. In the lick of time, or the nick of time, not the lick of time. Oh shit. Well, maybe I should have taken cover, you know? That would have been a smart idea, huh? Well, well, shit. The glass broke out. Should have known that because. Well, is it gonna be used or not? All right. Let's see. Change a lot. I guess I'll just grin and bear it. Up. Same weight, a little less damage, same accuracy, less capacity. There, stick with that.
Ash.
Oh, the jackass is back.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted.
Power.
The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
Uh-huh.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
No, he'd rather fight each other. But he's also indoctrinated, so not like indoctrination would have had to push him in this direction. Maybe he was going to do it anyway.
Singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively
Good God. This guy. The worst character in Mass Effect.
in this place. Your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
She should know better than that.
She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Stay close.
She's a spry little minx, isn't she?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
No, she's not.
Watch out.
Up there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Shield the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away.
Not until someone decides to play bumper cars.
Normandy. Anybody. I got this one.
Okay, puta. Well, we need a new shuttle.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Why is my... Well, shit. My pistol doesn't work. Well, oh. Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I can't. Of course there's something wrong. Oh, okay. Maybe it's me. That me's the problem. What the fuck? I just knocked her back. Okay, whatever. Okay, I have the worst pistol for this, don't I? Yep. It's timed. Doesn't matter what you do, and this thing has to charge up. Okay. And maybe I should know how to use this weapon before I took it. Okay. God damn it. Couldn't I just use a different weapon? It's fucking... Okay. Well, I'm dead again. That's what I get for not using just a standard pistol. Yeah, it's not letting me I can't get a second shot off. Shit. Let's see here. Oh my fucking god. I might have to redo. Oh shit. Well, I don't think I can beat her with this gun. Hmm. Yeah. I can't. This thing, I don't know the timing of this gun. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Just switch weapons. It'll work.
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signature.
How did I end up with that gun as my main gun?
Ashley.
Here they come. Yeah, because one of the times I did try changing weapons, but I guess I must not have hit the button right because it didn't pop up. I didn't think I could change weapons, so I just out of desperation tried again, and it worked.
Ashley needs medical attention.
No shit.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
Well, bang, okay.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was
Shit!
worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't...
With luck, well...
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon.
About reducing the size of the Citadel Council? That'd be... Just get rid of all the no votes?
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon.
Yeah, she's,
The Admiral's right.
she's a paleontologist, not a...
What about Lieutenant Vega?
Lieutenant Vega is recovering well. He's lucky he escaped with so few injuries. You know, he kind of reminds me of you. When you were younger, when we first met.
I'm not that much older, am I?
He's headstrong and leaps before he thinks. He's gonna get himself killed.
Like I said, he reminds me of you. Anyway, I think he'll make a good addition to your crew.
I guess we could use the help.
You don't say.
And me. My place is here on the Normandy, helping you.
They're all gonna die.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Time before we reach the Citadel. You should rest.
Where did that come from? We're all gonna die.
I'm good, Liara. I'm going to check on Ashley and James, then you and I can go over our findings. Make sure we're ready for the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
This is just a human problem. They attacked your system, not ours. At least not yet. We gotta protect our own.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not
Where to care? My favorite hospital on the Citadel.
Right.
Hey, look, Bailey.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
No.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
All right.
Right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Oh God, it's battle tits.
You're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and
They shouldn't even have tried to make her look like her.
Why would I want that?
It looks terrible.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance.
She's not a great actress.
And operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that, or do I keep looking?
Whatever.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
Where can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You don't really need to do that. I think it's kind of considered disrespectful for a non-citizen, non-soldier or sailor or marine to do that. I don't know. Maybe. We're mocking. But I guess it depends on the person.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Pal. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Don't. And don't worry, he's not going to survive, so, you know, we don't have to worry about talking. He'll be dead.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, yeah.
The nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Yeah, this story. Oh God, learn about one of your crew sisters. Okay. Yeah.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Bricks of Rumi and
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you? Be safe.
oh, hello guys.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with
I like Dr. Mitchell. Also, I like them both, but
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate.
problem is, whichever one you leave on the Citadel probably ends up dead.
What to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Who do I want? I know people, I like them both. I like Michelle. And I like chocolates. I generally go with chocolates, but I think I'm going to go with Michelle.
Keep doing what you're doing with Alliance R&D. We need our best minds at work, giving us every advantage possible.
I'm a field doctor, Commander, not a research scientist. Eden Prime, the Battle of the Citadel, defeating the Collectors. We've been through too much together to let it end now. Let me serve on the Normandy. Please, Commander.
Although it is Chakwas that wants to be on there, I can't say no, even though it's just an NPC.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
Damn bug flying around my head.
Hear about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
True.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, that's the...
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
She saw and did horrible things. You know, you have to go around, wander around, listen to everybody's conversations, to try and get, you know, every quest you can. I don't know, maybe the one that you get in here comes later. Because nobody's talking.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
What?
But I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
All right. Let's see here. Nothing? Let's go see Ash.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Good bang, okay?
I'll see you soon.
Fuck you soon. Yeah. We're like, get the fuck out of here.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner and show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
And that was her mistake. Okay, well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, Wallace.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Nice. Nice. Finally got the first one to pop up. Look, they look like the Rebecca with kids. The kid, the baby.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Yeah. That's what I meant about the atmosphere, the conversations and all that. And yeah, it makes a very desperate atmosphere, very painful atmosphere.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Well, hello, Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
God.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know the squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Got that right. Do-do-do-do. Nothing. Probably don't have access right now, do I? Yeah, nothing. No, I don't really want to do shooting range.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming.
Of course.
Me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. A full-scale invasion. Without your help, Earth will fall. After that, so will everywhere else. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Well, do you have any other plans?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
That's all you would ever do anyway.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest
It's not wrong.
The Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
All right. Okay. Can't do the multiplayer because nobody plays it. It's really hard to play it by yourself. All right, all right. Yeah, because of the controller mods, it disables the access to the multiplayer. So I set the second installation on my laptop just for the multiplayer. And I tried before getting on here to see if I could get a game in. Nope. Welcome to Spectre. Man, weapon mounts. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Excuse me. All right. Well, that's. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to actually change it. I actually have enough to level up somewhere. It's 4. Everybody has their own ammo type, so it doesn't matter. I'd rather have more damage. Whoa, that person. Hey, you walk in the walls and disappear. Nice.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani.
I know who you are.
That you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked. How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
She learned a little bit about fighting since she got punched out a few times.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright. See if there's anything else. Circle, circle, circle. And going on, so let's move along.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander
don't say?
Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
No thanks. Alright, where are we gonna go?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Looks like we don't have that many options right now.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
See.
Welcome, Commander
No.
Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel, and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Yeah, she's a banshee now.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced these types of... You can go see her if you like.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Okay, she's not gonna say anymore. She probably won't say anything until after. Oh, well, door's locked. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. We'll get Garrus, probably. I think this is where you pick up Garrus.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Alright. Nothing here. Nothing. An entire Batarium Sortium is gone. Maybe I should get a mod that takes this crap out. Oh boy. Pull a gun, shoot at the kid in the back. Hey, killing my fish are gone.
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But
No.
You're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time.
Can't save them all, but you gotta try to save the rest.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
No, you're full-time crew.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Yeah.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Fine.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Yeah, that's a kind of a grim prospect.
I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Major to 8. Armor vodka. Terra Nova. Crucible. Okay. Don't know if I can. I think I have to go directly to Palavan. I don't.
If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Probably should go around talking to everybody. Now that makes sense. Surprised that the original Normie didn't have it. It should be a lot more airlocks. Well, not airlocks, but you know.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my
bulkheads and
but after years of ignoring your
seal up the ship in case it's breached.
tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking?
Nope.
Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I always work at optimal capacity.
Do you?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
We can't beat the Reapers just with a skeleton crew.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Retrofits are always a pain in the ass.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, logging me out.
Commander. Come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
It's a shame she's only, actually can be romance one way.
I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of
Although I
clothes.
probably would never would have, because
On the Citadel.
I prefer Tally.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Just don't be like Kelly and tell me I have messages when I don't.
Quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
And we're done.
Carry on, Specialist.
Holy moly, okay. Alliance spreads out this galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Saber 1. Sol system. Directed to evacuate Sol system. First available opportunity, do not attempt Earth approach. Having assistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions. Encoded channel Crimson. Tacit Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate or direct events all and any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operation at first available duty. With instructions, independent action is authorized. Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance. Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent communication you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operation against enemies posing a threat to Earth, its islands. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. In 7 armor. Never had the chance to get you some new unsound equipment back on Earth. I've arranged for the 7 armor to be delivered to the Normandy before it's reliable. And they are now. Look for the armor next time you're suiting up for a mission. It's just a little extra plating. Oh yeah, Eden Prime, where yeah. Oh. Service has attacked Eden Prime. It's not all sources are stretched too thin. Okay. Effective meaning all personnel are required to report to their respective command. Yep. Normandy Spectre operation. It says the cat one out of my room. ensure your reinstatement and instructions. Intelligence. Oops. Okay. Credit to serve the database are rigged. Conflicts, Miller, useful intelligence items. Oh, Cobalt 9, I guess that's good. Okay. NN News. Quarian Fleet. Where's the Quarian Fleet? It's intelligence are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races fleeing stations. Seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who synthetic cats, as the galaxy pushes back into Quarians are conspicuously absent. Very end. The lion spokesman concerns at the moment. You think so? Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want. It kept secret from the council after revealing stop alien. There are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimage and join the fleet. Greedy and search-sired powers will always try to keep crisis. Quarians are playing does not interfere with the only thing that should matter. Even Cortez, well, we're talking needs a lot of high-end weaponry. Crew, but we know, okay. All rifle. Targets all well back. Small broken head, and should you be reinstated as the commanding officer? The dancers he suggested. They chose something from the official system. Those who have held the N7 designation for 5 years or more. To have a hoodie jacket. Wear on and off to find a selection yet. BIED put in a request for me to handle N7 grade weapon. RB when it was turned over to the lines. He kept me company when we were over on the Normandy's interior. She's a beautiful ship. I left the guns in your weapons locker. Thank you. Lift up. With the data you found allowed me to research simply access the terminal to Sony's office. And the BI. Your command of Normandy said I have a list of Normandy retro. Resume their duties. Staff are now assisting with appoint personnel to these positions at your convenience. X1 and 2 ship management system have been routed from the XO's office to the current quarters. Stacy from there, Normandy manifests will for both the crew and the ship itself. Specialist trainers are assuming the role of Citadel, allowing you to particularly suspect records from your private terminal. Great. So, a significant amount of the equipment at the Exos has moved, not removed, with the Exos office and has resumed her duties as science officer. Chakwas and also reported for unsold privately as a result. Lieutenant Adams has the terminal, allowing you to implement upgrades that enhance the Normandy's performance. Engineering is also superior intercept engineers for power and propulsion systems. Tech 5. And Vega and Cortez have been assigned to the armory. Cortez all terminals in the shuttle bay with supply links to the Capital Line. Since one of the shuttles was destroyed on Mars, you position a secondary vehicle at the Lyman's terminal. New sniper rifle. Ooh, big Scott found a Jurassic Santa for the automatic sniper rifle called Indra. I need a drink. More and more in good hands and warehouse. New shotgun, AT-12. Where's the shotgun? Kick, anything. Exo facility, we left Earth, etc. We forgot to cook with us. Esteban's cooking. It's around it. Oh, isn't it? Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. That's good. Ugh. Vector terminal.
Shepard, human. Spectre status recognized.
I wonder if that's I wonder if that's the mod. I don't remember having Spectre access from my private terminal. All right. Why is this here? Everybody hasn't died yet. Okay. Nice. That's quite the gaming setup.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Mm-hmm.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
Shocked beyond words.
Deny the Reapers exist, but I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Sorry, I'm cute. Starting up with Tally.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway, I should get down to business. There's a lot to do if we're...
It's kind of lame though. She's so like, you get to start up really quick with her, while as every other romance person, yeah, takes a while. Marry my kids. None. Alright, let's see here.
Notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Is there now? Nice. Da 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 da. Really should have held my ground and went with Michelle, but I like chocolates.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It had better. Sure didn't come cheap.
Yeah, that's true.
You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Okay, yep, you can. I'm not really worried about resetting anybody's powers right now. Yeah. And they won't let me go in the bathroom ladies' room anymore. No fun. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Never used that before. Okay. Guess I gotta get back to...
Commander. Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
All right.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family
right.
okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Yeah, it's incentive, all right.
I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. Fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright. Oh, wait. Going the wrong way. Gotta go around finding all my models again. Yep, wrong way. Hello, Battle Tits.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air restored.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Is that something to be proud of? Not so sure. It's locked. Okay. God, I hate this. I hate this. Object button. A 60% reduced damage. That's a way too high. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Alright. Think I'm gonna do one more for them. And that's it. Well, I think I did it for the wrong one. Nope, I didn't. What? Wait a minute. Certus. Armor sets. Alright, I already used all those. Oh yeah, I need to go do Kodiak.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Sucked.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Of course.
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think we can handle it.
Let's see here.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
I already noticed that.
To a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have...
Ooh.
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see here. That's that one. Yep. All right, I'm not overweight anymore. All right, let's get on with the missions. Oh God, it goes throughout the whole ship. Okay, well, everything's Lions. Metronome. Interesting. That's the whatever. Perseus fail. I don't remember what. Search and rescue. The army is equipped with a new improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use your cover. Where's that? Okay, nothing going on in here, so it's not yet. Not really sure. Some of these, okay. Okay, interesting. Nothing going on here. It's marked with a symbol. I don't know what that means, though. Let's see here.
The Asari were the first species.
Excuse me. Okay, so I don't know what it is. The ones with the light showing up are the ones that actually have something going on, though.
I found something.
Well, that was pointless. No, that's good. All right. So yeah, let me give her all the blood pack stuff. Should check Vega. I'm sure I have more points for him too.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago. How bad? A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone. Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony. Not on my watch. Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
With luck.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Mindwar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Gas bags. Da-da-da-da-da.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, he does have. Alright, let's see here. Nothing going on. Taking more able body man. Cowboy.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Alright, do it.
The elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Well, I guess I can't get over there.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's
no.
They prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
And it turns out that's not true.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Heads up!
Probably I should have charged him. Find the pod. It's always about the pod. Am I getting shot from behind? Yep, I'm getting shot from behind. Okay.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
More intel, more of this, more of that.
Found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay. If you say so. If you say so.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
All right.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Yeah, Cerberus is a bunch of fucking assholes.
Footage of the Proteus. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
All right, there we go. Nothing else in here? Okay. Boy.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
starboard broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Oh, yay, more service, yeah.
Backup forces are here.
All right, do. Why did I just go? Little
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
You don't say. Find another way to the pod? Really? All right, let's find a way down. think I've already been in here.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of boats
In the meantime.
Here they come!
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
You big wimp.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there. There. You can open the life pod now.
Really? This fight's already over? I could have sworn that I remember a mecha or something coming.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused.
You think?
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Ed. Not quite what we expected.
He's just a soldier.
Scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
All right.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
I've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
Grunt or not?
I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Yeah.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. we would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, there was a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Used to eat flies.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Alright, let's see here.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
With the alliance stretched thin across the galaxy, we need means. After missions are cleared, we can send you lands and means to hold the objective. All right, yay! All right, well, this. All right, well, I'm gonna call it a night. It's getting late. Thanks for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the game. Especially me playing on unscheduled nights, both Thursday and tonight. So I basically streamed for the last 4 days in a row. So that's quite a bit for me. Anyway, I will be back on Monday. And, yeah, I might play more Mass Effect 3 unless I decide to play one of the games I just bought. It would either be Final Fantasy 16 or Claire Obscure game. I keep forgetting the name of it. Claire Obscure Expedition. One of those two. Maybe. Otherwise, I'll probably just do Mass Effect. Continue with that. So I can finish the games that are the game that's the longer one of the two I'm playing. But anyway, good night. Hopefully I'll see you Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And until we meet again, good night. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. See you later. Ending. Bye. Oops, wrong button.